All relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And passing it well. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he keeps going. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And that's where to send it. Nice switch of play. Well read to win possession back. And he might be through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Luis Javier Suarez trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a fine cross. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. Arcanjo. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Their turn to try to keep it. Could be threatening. And quite simply wide of the target. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Schulman. And Sporting looking creative here. Magnificent defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Telmo Arcanjo. And so it is. Back in business in the second half. Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Well, this could really help the cause. Perfect challenge. And he's broken free. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Excellent vision. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, sloppy passing. Splendid defending. And the danger is averted. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And take it away. Outrageously skillful. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Ndoye. 20 minutes to go in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they set up a chance? And that's comfortably gathered. An alert intervention. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, they could break at pace. Good ball over the top. Samu. Oh, this looks useful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. So now a corner. And alleviating the pressure. And there goes. Understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the... Rifled against the post, but back in play. On a time for composure on the ball. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Given away by Benfica. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Vega. And on to Costa. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. Vega. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sudakov. Interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Pepe. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Pavlidis. Committed challenge. Sudakov. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Opportunity, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Porto have given us away. Pavlidis. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Costa. It's a weighted pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Space to exploit. Lot to like about that pass. And just blotting out the danger. Real chance. Surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. What can they do from here? Steven Eustachio. Thoughtful play. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Counter-attacking chance. Feeding it through. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Can they set up a chance? Chance to shoot. So near, but wide. Lukebakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pepe. Is it going to be? The verdict is offside here. Good weight on that pass. Porto recovering possession well. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lukebakio. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Oh, it might be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lukebakio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be. Just can't get it past him. They favoured a short one here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be that. tactical element. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. An alert intervention. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Impressive build-up. That is a magnificent run. Effective challenge. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Showing a good reading of the game. Carvalho. Ndoi. Can they create something from here? It's there for him! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A room to roam on the wing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to win possession back. Ndoi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good-looking run. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, good play this. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And danger averted. Well read. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Decent position. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. To get back into the game. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He's on the run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Promising possession, this. Pau Victor. Carvalho. Untidy in possession. Waited well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
They keep plugging away. And possession changing hands. Pau Victor. It's still there for him. Fully committed. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. And teammates around him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now, will the cross work out for them? And that is offside. Take it away. And possibilities here. Referee intervening. This looks interesting. Ndoye, untidy to lose the ball. Pau Victor. Good-looking run. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. Memorable derby. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live. Decent chance! Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual...
A real opening now. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Leandro Barreiro. Trying to open up the defence. Still a chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And threading it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity it is. Well, defeated by the woodwork there.
Well, I have to say, he's a bit unlucky there. It was a decent effort.
Pavlidis. Really good interception. Referee had a good view of that one. It's a weighted pass. To put them in front. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruma. Decent looking pass. Bruma! And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Delivering it. And Sporting with the ball again. Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. Luis Javier Suarez. Could go ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Good ball over the top. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Possession one. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Benfica have lost it. Given away by Sporting. Oh, big moment. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Morita. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance with the chip. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Just cutting off the supply. And nicely over the top. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Sporting can use width to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And tremendous individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And look at this! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Luca Bacchio, able to skip past his man. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there goes. all the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. Victor, just the challenge that was required. Victor. And the ball back with Porto here. Luc de Jong. And space here on the flank. That is a magnificent run. Vitor Carvalho. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well read to win possession back. And a creative look about this. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good-looking move. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a lovely ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gomez. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Might work out. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Luc de Jong. Eustachio. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A corner will ensue.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Decent looking ball. And dealt with smart, and that's going to be a penalty. To pull one back here. And confidently converted. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Really good challenge. "30 minutes left for play." Nice looking move this. He's in behind. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Moutinho. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of options. And he read it well defensively. Victor. Still trying to make something happen. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Luc de Jong. Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, it might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Eustachio. Oh, surely! And foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. Endo all week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
To take the lead. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Suarez. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a throw-in for Sporting.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just...
Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ndoi. Possession one. Samu. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now opening things up. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, he's lost possession. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Superb effort to keep it in. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Excellent block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Their turn to try to keep it. Arcanjo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, good run and good ball control. And with that, the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A good and fair challenge. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. "30 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Quick counter could be on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And playing it through. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good ball to switch the play. Smart defending. Teammates available. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes left. Might do damage on the break. Cross could be useful. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And that is the end of the And every reason to think these two... And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good ball over the top. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Throw-in has been awarded. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Luca Bacchio. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is offside. In possession, Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. In possession, Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Caramo. Super pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Leandro Barreiro. Yorhi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Incisive ball. Could be in. Oh, blocked it. Nicely saved. Barreiro. Yorhi Sudakov. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Eustáquio. In possession, Caramo. Skipping past his opponent. And support available. Karamo. Could play it in. Decent idea. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And in the perfect position to read it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Perez. Mora. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Attacking with vigour. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Karamo. Options in the centre. Danger building. Oh, to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And they keep it moving. Porto have given us away. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. That's a superb challenge. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, a disappointing throw there. That's a good-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Superb-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. All even, but will it stay that way? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... games. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Samu. And showing good game awareness. Arcanjo. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Vitor Carvalho. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pau Victor. Good weight on that pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And firing it. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Victor. Looking for the right angle. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, successfully cut out. And a good-looking ball. A smart stop here. Over it comes. Well, a good tackle. Really favours this position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good-looking pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Ndoi. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Throw-ins given. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Opportunity here. It was on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a clear foul. Can they create something? And nothing comes of this attack. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending. And an opening. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
"30 minutes to go then. And cutting it out. Well, that should boost his confidence. That's a superb challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Dangerous ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Committed defending. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Intelligent defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Takes the shot. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Read it well. Ndoye. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a decent delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, a good tackle. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. Every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
Determined defending. And teammates around him. Has a go! Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. It's a perfect challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Bruma! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bruma. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Suarez. Went in strongly, decisively. Bruma. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Feeding it through. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them in front? And beyond the last defender, offside. Suarez. And they need to get tighter here, but quick thinking defensively. Leandro Barreiro. Yorhi Sudakov. Could be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And moving it forward. Tremendous challenge. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Might jump in front. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Sudakov. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, they... Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Taking one for the team. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bruma. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now a decent position. But into the keeper's gloves. Suarez. And a timely intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Leandro Barreiro. A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now sliding in field. Bruma. Take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruma. Yorhi Sudakov. Bruma in possession. Could be dangerous. No, high-quality defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Pavlidis. And now with Lukebakio. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, a touch too heavy there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, could be. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there goes the final whistle. Football fans, non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get up.
And striking it. An incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can they set up a chance? Can they produce something? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be... Can they forge ahead? How simple for the keeper. Pepe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Sanusi. Pepe. Pepe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bednarek. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pepe. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, those stats confirm it. Porto have enjoyed the majority of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too...
Oh, might be. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to craft something. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Luc de Jong. And take it away. Pau Victor. Pepe. And moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Pepe. He fancies it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pepe. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, big opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And they have possession again. And a very good challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Jakub Kivior. Steven Eustachio. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely constructed. To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Can he find the right pass? Brilliant pass. And coolly done in the end. Bednarek. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Carvalho. And there to intervene. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened last season, week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
What can he create? And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward ice.
Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And easily intercepted.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Van Aert. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And snuffing out the danger. Kral. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Schick. Now Alex Kral. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. And collected with considerable ease. Van Aert. And nicely over the top. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Threads it nicely. Sent through. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Mikhailichenko. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Václav Černý. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Vladislav Van Aert. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Sofal. Schick. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Václav Černý. Committed challenge. Schick. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Schick. That's a good pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. A delicious piece of skill. Can he find the net? Tremendous block. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, big moment! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Viktor Tsigankov. Vladislav Vanat. And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Strong challenge. Bondarenko. It's a perfect challenge. Schick. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nicely cut out. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ondřej Linger. Determined defending. And striking it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's in here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And collected with considerable ease. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Oh, he really... And the referee blows for... Relish as football fans. Not good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hungary and they take on Sweden.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Isaac. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent position. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And the chance slips away. And support available. Can he put it away? Well, still a threat. Credit to them for winning back possession. Varga. Can he do it? Oh, mischievous attempt. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gyökeres. Well, he's given us away. Genuine chance. Stopped a surefire goal. And now Larsson. Well, good run and good ball control. Now he must favour the cross. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he read it well defensively. So Bosley. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Sweden recovering possession well. Super pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Intelligent ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Nudge. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nudge. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well-timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Takes aim. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Nudge. Varga. And having a go! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Varga. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now with Kerkez. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Isak. And easily intercepted. Gruber. Teammates available. Palmed away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Lindelöf. Gudmundsson. Svanberg. On to Gyökeres. Effective looking pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, no way through in the end. And the referee brings it to a So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Danger building. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Dreyer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Kral. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Anders Dreyer. On the ball, Yannick Vestergaard. Went in strongly, decisively. Christian Eriksen now. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Good visualization and execution. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. No let-up on the pressing front. And it's a quality pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a throw-in it's going to be. Pavel Schultz. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Deflection, throw-in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Højlund. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Schick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. That's a good-looking pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could be. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a disappointing throw. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Højbjerg. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. And still looking for space. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kral. Czerny. Level pegging, but can they change that? And losing possession. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
So far. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Schick. And take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked in. And there is increasing excitement inside the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Schaefer. Nudge. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Nudge. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So Bosloy. And support available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So Bosloy. And the defensive intervention there. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Artem Bondarenko. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Varga. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good weight on that pass. And Hungary with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vanat. And Hungary regaining possession. This is an excellent run. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possibilities here. Can he? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gruber. Varga. Smart defending. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Barnabas Varga. Oh, big chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
What a brilliant pass. And he's made the run. Really committed defending. Barnabas Varga. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, read it really well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Varga. And a brisk run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, the post denied him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, big moment. And that's a very good parry. So Bosloy. Good tackle, take it away. Will it happen for them? Five minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen?
Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicely timed tackle. On the offensive. Can they nudge in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Cross could be useful. Well, threat averted. Rasmus Højlund. Well, a good tackle. Larsson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent chance. And collected with considerable ease. Hjulmand. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Plenty of options. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Christensen. Intercepting it intelligently. Gyökeres. Karlström. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Christensen. Rasmus Højlund. Hjulmand. Christensen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Larsson with it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This to get them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That is that. So they get the second half going here. Now he must favour the cross. And a very good challenge. Isak. Delightful pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, wasteful from Denmark. And a foul there. Larson with it. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Top-class defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it a real go in the wide area. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the short option preferred. Now just the tackle that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Here's Larsson. Promising attack this. Nice weight on the pass. Might finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the defensive intervention there. It's with Larsson. Jesper Karlström. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. And finding their flow. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Jesper Karlström. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Referee set advantage. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title. and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia. Opportunity, and taken cleanly by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Schultz. Oh, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Chance here. Splendid defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good through ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Yemelka. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, great defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Good distribution. And unable to keep the ball. Now opening things up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Schick. Pavel Schultz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kral. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity! Moving the ball really well here. Crossing possibilities. Trying to tee it up. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so it is, they've... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And he read it well defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. There to take it away. Václav Černý. Plenty of support here. Černý. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And nicely over the top. Quick thinking to win it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bondarenko. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Viktor Tsigankov. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, possibilities in the centre. An alert piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And a chance for the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Vladislav Vanat. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Artem Bondarenko. Viktor Tsigankov. And take it away. Artem Bondarenko. Can he put it away? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
The final... fans, not... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gruber. Top-class defending. Victor Gyökeres. Zsolt Nagy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nagy. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Attack looks promising. Oh, yes, what a pass. And you don't want to be conceding there. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. It's with Larsson. Magnificent challenge to win it back. On to Kerkez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Larsson. Super pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nagy. Good high press. Here's Larsson. Very quick thinking there. Soboslai. Promising attack. Might go ahead. And danger averted. Well read. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Varga. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to tee it up. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Trying to connect. Oh, that's great defending. Karlström. Showing a good reading of the game. Soboslai. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Isak. Now with Gyökeres. And Hungary come away with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will it go in? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Gruber. Well read to win possession back. Outrageously skillful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might do damage on the break. And playing it through. Can he? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Karlström. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Interesting pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And now Larsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. Has a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Larsson with it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And the final whistle is sounded, and victory for... of meaning here. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Václav Jemelka. Vladimir Cofal. Václav Černý. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tenacious challenge. Václav Černý. Schick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, big moment. Thwarted by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schultz. Will it happen for them? Christian Eriksen now. Schulmand. And the defensive intervention there. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a throw-in forthcoming. And showing the importance of width. Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vladimir Cofal. And that's where to send it. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far. An example of how to press. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Lot to like about that pass. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Can he find the right pass? Deftly defended. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Morten Hjulmand. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Looking for the right angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, options are plenty. Linger. He could pick out a teammate. Well shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Schultz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a joy to watch. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Played over. Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Possession one. Decent pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Vladimir Tsofal. Good distribution. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And short it is. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And winning it back. Dreyer. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could finish it! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And giving it away. And a good-looking pass. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And penalised there. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points and... It's well capable of dazzling. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Great opportunity here.
What a vital intervention. And caught by the keeper. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And
Oh, Stuart, a chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the pass deftly cut out. So Bosloy, well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fine pass. Could be in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising position, this. Must be! Keeper was there to meet it. Delivering it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And intercepting it. Varga. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Varga. Clean challenge. And they keep it moving. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beautifully weighted ball. He has teammates around him. Artem Bondarenko. Sobosloy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Varga. Vladislav Vanat. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Teammates available. And cutting in field. Could be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, did well to win the ball back. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Van Aert. And passing it through. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
On to Kerkez. He has time to play it over. Will it go in? Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Andras Schäfer. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bondar. Vladislav Van Aert. And nicely over the top. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the top in the end. Gruber. Oh, read it really well. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now a decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So Bosloy. And a goal here might be the clincher. Is this the moment? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, now they have possession. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent looking pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Showing a great defensive instinct. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can they forge ahead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely. And the referee... Building all week and we're just... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. Intelligent defending. And showing good game awareness. And the decision is one of offside here. Jesper Karlström. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Outrageously skillful. Here's Larsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can anyone stop him? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, he keeps going. Gyökeres. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nicely cut out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Big chance here. Oh, what a stop. Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, might be. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Crossing possibilities. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And full marks for the precision there.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Gyökeres. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Christian Nørgaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could reduce the deficit. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very effective pass to square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And finding their flow. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Karlström. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Here's Larsson. And it's with Isak. Isak! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it could be on for him here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And flying forwards here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to cross. That's a superb challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
It's over now. Sheer joy on one side,